Hello, hello. All our lives will not be getting distracted today. I cannot guarantee shit, nerd. I cannot guarantee shit. Also, thanks for the stream, Jammin. Thank you. Oh my god, 85. Holy shit. That's crazy. Thank you. I did take my Adderall today. Hi. I did take my Adderall today, so we should be better than we did last week. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Another news, I did eat as well. I know, it's crazy, I'm medicated. I took my medications. It's less common than I'd like it to be. Considering half my like 75% of my medications I have to take every day. I take it less often than I should. I take it like 6 out of 7 days of the week. I do forget sometimes. I ate lunch, and before I came home, my workplace, they were doing an ice cream party. So there was this ice cream truck outside, and I got free ice cream. And holy shit, I can't show any pictures, but holy shit did the ice cream truck load me up. They loaded all of it. They loaded the staff up so nicely. Look, you know how like ice cream trucks, they can only they portion out their ice creams to like, so they're not like pretty much giving out ice cream for free. Dude, the ice cream cone they gave me was fucking massive. And I got strawberry crunchies with it too. It was amazing. I loved it. It was so big that by the time I got to finish the top half of it and was starting to eat the cone, the ice cream was starting to leak out of the bottom. So I was like switching from top to bottom, trying not to let it leak out from the bottom. That was me at that time. Like, it was massive. It was massive. It's gotta be at least half a pound of ice cream. It was massive. It's like the size of it was like bigger than almost as big as my hand. Almost as tall as my hand. It was so fat as well. It was great. I felt so spoiled. Because technically I didn't work for the location. Technically I work for a company that sends me out to different locations depending on where I'm needed. This might be giving away too much about my workplace, but so day to day I go to different locations based on where I'm needed. And so technically I don't work for the place that had the ice cream party, but they let me have ice cream anyway. And it was great. I felt so spoiled. Anyway, I hope the audio is fine. It looks fine from my end, but any complaints, yell at me, I guess. I don't know. Exactly. I was infiltrating. I did my job and I was infiltrating. I infiltrated by doing my job. Dude, I just can't resist a fucking good-ass ice cream cone. I can't resist. It was great. Now I have alcohol. I'm having a great day. It's not great for my health because obviously the ice cream wasn't healthy, nor the alcohol is healthy. But I also didn't have a particularly healthy lunch. I mean, I had a turkey sandwich, which isn't too bad. But it's not like I had a salad. I probably should have had something healthier. fine now. It's fine. Food is food. Hey, I'm not as bad as Kita. Hi, Darkamet. I usually eat consistently. I eat if anything, I eat too much. Look, the only reason I would not eat is that if I forgot my lunch. Or I'm purposely not eating so the alcohol hits faster. Anyway, fuck, why do I have so many saves? True, true. Nothing wrong with being a little chubby. Oh, righto. What's with the grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lena's sister murdered that prosecutor? What? Why are we going straight out with it? What the hell? Personally, I think it's made pretty clear already. You don't have to be that direct with it. There's still some things left unaccounted for. Yeah, just full throttle. Just full throttle into it. No filter. No nothing. Just straight into it. Holy shit. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware that police chiefs have all kinds of weapons. Holy, are we threatening a defense attorney in a court of law? Are you? Why does he still have his job? What? What? Weapons? Sure, take my testimony for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The police chief has the right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action carries with it a certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony. I can't speak today. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lena there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Is that when Dark was arrested? Him? He was lying on the floor, unconscious. Oh boy. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. I see. Everything seemed pretty clear-cut. The police chief has the right to refuse to testify. Then I'd better hit him hard and fast. And by that I mean, I'm going to continue to press him with everything. Yeah, like, damn, she could push at, like, what, 12? She could push a full-grown man hard enough that he gets impaled onto a spear? That's pretty impressive. Hi, Sarande, by the way. Okay, questioning. Cute. I want to question him. As I recall, a ceremony was being held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defense Lena Sky also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. To make a set up. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that! The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went through his heart though. Jesus! Jesus Christ on a motorbike. We are making a lot of statements about a dead man. What the hell? It's not funny. It is not funny! What? What? When I went to my office, I found Lena there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together like gay men during a orgy. I don't know. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor? Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. I didn't say her name. I said Dark. Next to them were those two poor girls. Those poor girls. They were surrounded by gay men who had lovingly killed each other. Or something or the other. Lena and Emma. Lena was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she kinda had a sister complex. She must have already known what her sister had done. Okay, Flora Heap is goals. Real. Apparently, she is already... Yeah. How do you know that? Because of the victim's body. It's already been moved. So that means... You found the body near Lena's desk? That's right. I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yes. Anyway. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. So you're saying the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office? That's exactly what I'm saying, my boy. I can understand how Lena must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence is inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. Is that how it really went down? I don't think so. Even if Lena was being an idiot. Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. You can only stare at me lovingly as you screw me from behind. If you're going to stare at anything, stare at my ass as you pound into it. You better be Hi, Jockey! Yo! You'd better be staring off at the court record. I'm doing great. I ate a massive ice cream today. It was great. It was magical. I felt like my childhood dreams were coming true. Worthy. Always the smooth talker. Get a room, you two. I don't want to hear that gay shit while I'm here in the court of law. This is a courtroom, for fuck's sake. No, it's mine. I'm greedy. But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Literally everything. Alright. We gotta find something for that. Evidence law. There we go. If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this? Whoa, what's that? What's that on it? A handprint? Can't a homophobic homosexual. He is. A little bit. Though he just doesn't want to see them young folks getting it on more than he does. Chief Gant, your explanation, please. I don't know. You tell me, son. Huh? My dear Righto, don't you know the second rule of evidence law? Uh-oh, not this again. Evidence law. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me, how is that rag relevant to this trial? It appears the defense was not prepared. Guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence. Fuck. Please accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense another chance? Well, okay. I'll do it just this once, but only because you asked, Udgy. They're so gay for each other. They're so gay. Thank you. Thank you. I assure you, the defense is terribly sorry. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, sorry I didn't nail you. Okay. It was the wrong evidence. Yeah, exactly. We hadn't explained it yet. I feel like we could have gotten away with it if we had been able to explain it. This. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that's a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example. That was the list Emma Sky drew her picture on. This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar was sitting in your office. Was found inside your safe. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Hi, Lulu! This Gant... No, never. Why would he ever do anything illegal? I mean, he's the police chief. Why would he ever do anything illegal? He's so cool. He's an epic police guy, and the police are never, ever, ever guilty of doing anything illegal in fictional media or in real life. Never. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Never. It's not... It's all... Look. Crimes are only illegal if you get caught. If you don't get caught, it's not illegal. Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this? Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery. Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy! Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. This is abuse. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence you found in your office. Dick will receive his due dick. His due dicklance. And in relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark's conviction, then they're worthless. There's no reason I participated in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? When investigating a crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am Chief of Police, right? There will be consequences. Oh. Indeed, I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. Alright, Uji. In return, though, I know, that place, right? Protocol as if this kangaroo court has ever... You're right. When does this place ever fucking follow protocol? There is no protocol in this place. Huh? What are these guys? Telepathic? No, they're just gay. Tied into my office. You have any evidence of that? I appreciate it if you stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yeah, the back of Gant's cars, they go ham on each other's asses. Till they can't walk no more. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know I broke it. Back in the day, I broke it into a cattle ranch and tipped. Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? You have proof to the contrary. You're gonna need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Wright's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, this will prove his investigation was illegal. Ugh. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Anyway, okay, what do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. Concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery. I'm not through speaking yet, righto. All depends on when the evidence was discovered. They were found after dark was worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? Would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. It'll be something I don't know. Come now, Righto. Think about it. Why is he kind of... Why am I making him kind of sound like All Might? Damn. There's no reason I participated in a forgery. There's gotta be evidence against that. Come on. Blah. Damn it, get. All Might have evaded his taxes. Real. Okay, it's just that. We gotta figure this out. How can you look me in the eyes and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember, who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's death, this unfortunate demise, was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see? I don't believe him! Just because he's a gilf doesn't mean he's fucking innocent. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there's one big hefty benefit you reap from all this. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would be, of course, the position you have. Chief of Police. Oh, resolution of the SL9 incident secured the promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Ho 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 ho! Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution to SL9 was merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. Ugh. Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There, it's out in the open now. He did it for the badger. Could you imagine? Aji, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little? By all means, please do. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lena's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again. You alright? You don't feel sorry for anyone? Tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Ho ho ho! That's a good one, Worthy. Something in it for him. Given his selfishness, you would've... Hi, Nanashi! Oh my god, thanks for the bits! Oh my god, what the fuck? You don't have to give bits! Fuck, thank you! Thank you! Ah! There is an accomplice. True, you might not have helped out anyone for their sake, but it would benefit you if you might might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief. It's a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I meant. I wish. Very well done. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant might have helped forge evidence? Chief Prosecutor Lena Skye, the defendant? I believe it's quite obvious in the light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lena? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lena if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Booyah! Got him, boys! Lock him up! Lock him up. Case is over. Let's go home. Pack it up, fellas. We got him. We got him, boys. He forged the evidence. Lena did nothing wrong. Boom. Anyway. Self-profit. Profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lena Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. But, how would he profit from all of this? Lena stabbed the corpse. This kind. Fair enough, that is kind of rude. Fair enough, I accept this argument. She did one thing wrong. He would have been able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Oh, wait. You must mean puppet, as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. He has 2 brain cells, and only one of them's like half active at a time. Minute Chief, you assisted Lena Sky in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Righto, my boy. You have quite the imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lena? For example, is Lena testifying that I've done such a thing? Lena. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get you hurt. Ooh, that's such a cute emote. Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved with the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the chief is now making Lena take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? Not my gay lover! My gay lover can't have been evil all this time! Order! 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 I said order! Mr. Wright! You cannot be serious! Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency! I cry! He is also my lover! To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder! Impossible! Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in an easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. No, not my boyfriend. Exactly. That's it. That's the judge right now. That's the judge. Yes. It's like yeah, no turning back. Looks like he's the one that decided to go through with this. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief of the high-ranking officer of the law is involved in this murder? Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. I'm just a man. I don't know how the song goes. Na 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 and it's no longer you. The criminal. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got. And it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gat to the murder of Detective Goodman. Fuck. Okay, hear me out. I think we already used this. Oh. Wait, it's this. Right? 420. He comes in. Alexandra comes in. Mike Beacon sees. Okay, I think I understand the timeline now. I think I understand. This is the RK card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. One of them is blank because that one belongs to the chief. And I'm right because fuck you. I'm sorry. Let me finish my drink. He did indeed pull up at 420. Blaze it. .420 blazing. Hopefully this isn't too strong. It's too weak, actually. Can't taste the liquor. Yet the one who chose who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list that we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my ID number. It's your number. What? How do you know that? It's the safe in Chief Gant's code office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits. You don't mean? I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant. Ooh, he's mad now. Look at him. He's shaking his fist. Like, grrr, how dare you catch me in my own fucking shit. I'm taking a shit in the bathroom and you walked in on me. Yes, I'm getting his ass. I'm getting his ass harder than he pounds the judge's ass. when they do the deed. Order, order! Chief Guard, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense search of my office was in violation of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, the court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Fuck, god damn it. Now I'm fucking... Okay, this is a little bit of a distraction for me, but I'm craving McDonald's fries, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's my drunk ass, but I want McDonald's. I want McDonald's. McDonald's at home. McDonald's at home. It's the fucking French fry looking ass fingers Edgeworth has. My drunk ass wants my whole dress. Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry, I got fucking distracted. This is the only distraction of the stream, I promise, I promise, I promise. I promise it will be the only distraction of the stream. I did not order McDonald's! I wish I ordered McDonald's! Look. On my timeline, there are these, like, Chinese Korean dramas that appear on my feed, and one of them appeared on my timeline. And sometimes I get way too invested in them, despite the fact that they never finish the storyline. Now, I never watched the full thing on their apps or whatever the fuck they're advertising it on, cause I'm not doing that. But sometimes they drop the juicy lore, and I just want to see what happens, because then my imagination goes wild and just fills in the blanks of how the main character gets revenge on their step family or adopted family or like whatever the fuck. I just get so into it. It's such a guilty No, it's like they have like they're all speaking Korean. They're all speaking Korean, so I don't know. There was no music. But it's such a guilty pleasure of mine watching those ads. Even though I really shouldn't be, because they're just gonna show me more, and it just ends up being a cycle of me watching shitty ads. Chief Gant, so you admit it. You went to the evidence room on the day of the crime? Ugh, I hate to admit it. Yeah, I do love a little bit of slop. A little bit of that overly dramatic Korean or Chinese drama. What of it? I'm the chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom, what's the difference? I can go wherever I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? Oh, Slops lose the soul. For real. I can't get enough of it for no good reason. There's no reason I should like it so much. None of the ads ever finished the fucking show anyway. So like, I can't get the satisfying revolution that I so crave. I just have to rely on my imagination. But somehow, I just can't stop watching. I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do at the evidence room. Every other place though, I'm slamming that ass. I'm slamming that Uji's ass so hard he's lucky he works sitting down, because he wouldn't be able to do his job otherwise. Ha 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 ha. Detective Goodman wouldn't happen to be with you that day, would he? Oh, of course not. Why would he be? I'm not into younger men. I haven't seen him in days. Objection! You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lena Sky's guilt. Objection! No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gantz met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm gonna have to ask you for evidence. Show us the proof that Oh, fuck. Talk back to okay. AI-16. Number glove. But where do we find it? Okay. We're gonna take a risk here. No, there's oh, okay. That day. Let's go shoot. Shit. Perhaps we can write up your letter of termination. Regardless, you did see Detective Goodman that day. That could, yeah, evidence. How do we prove this? Goodman had to see him. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I'm too stupid for this trial. Oh, this. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or, to be more accurate, Jacob Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost items report. He would have had to give that report to the Chief of Police, aka you, bitch. Suck my wiener. Huh. Huh, huh. Sip of victory. Sip of victory. Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Yes, he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him. There's no other way around the murder, and Detective Goodman could have entered that room. Hold on, let me guess what you're gonna say next. I, the Chief of Police, murdered poor Goodman. Exactly. Yeah, why wouldn't I say that? That's exactly what I'm accusing. The fuck you mean by that? But wait, the chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just left him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Why would the judge give him that? Sorry, but that's not possible. According to record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Oh shit! Oh shit! Chat, did you see that? Did you see that? The way he spasmed out like he got struck by lightning? That was cool as fuck. Yeah, look out, he got lightning powers. That was cool as hell. That was sick. Look, no matter if he's a criminal or not, that was sick as hell. You didn't. Please, my love. Please tell me you didn't do it. Murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime for no one in their right mind. Who would choose the police department as a place to commit murder? After the murder, you contacted Lena at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You are forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lena Sky stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue taking up space. Hey, yo! Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. To move the victim's body, you can't use this. Fuck. Nope, not the glove. How will you use that? Could you imagine if this was it? Wait, that was it? Well, I see. Maybe I'll use this later. To move your dead body, Mr. Wright. Huh? Yeah, I figured. Never mind. And I'll help you dispose of it. You can't stay at the PD and Lena skated at the police prosecutor's office. There's only one possible way he could have moved the body. The problem is, how did he get him to do it? Ooh. What could it be? Hold on. Something's gotta be. What did he use? What did he use? Oh, it was fucking that? Well. Fuck. It's not that. It's not that. Fuck. What could he have used? Fuck. Can't have been a glove. No way it was the glove. A screwdriver? No way. No way. No way. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. How? Tell me! I don't understand shit here! What's that? A screwdriver? But what does it have to do with the case? Looks like he's got lightning power. Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because... I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me you wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, the day of the stabbings, I brought this here, back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean Your body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. Body was moved by that car. Oh my god! The car that the body was found was used to move the body from location A to location B? Who would have guessed? That's crazy. That's insane. Who would have assumed that those two things would be related? That's insane. That's crazy. Am I right? That's crazy. Chat, could you ever imagine those two things being related? Oh my god! Could you imagine the car? It was the car that stabbed him. How dare the car stab him like that? Could you imagine if a car was able to do that? Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edwards' car. Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief? Why else would you have asked Mr. Edwards to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. Transfer the body to your accomplice, to Miss Lena Skye. Order, order, order! What's going on here? Is there all room for rebuttal in the defense's outrageous accusations? Absolutely! My boyfriend would never murder someone! Absolutely never! That's crazy talk! Why would he ever have the motivation to murder someone? I can't believe it! I can't believe I've been screwing a murderer! 'Cause I would never screw a murderer! I don't have that kind of, what's the word? I can't remember the word! I can't remember the word for it. Hyperscophilia. I'm not a hyperscophiliac. I would never fawn myself over a criminal. I would never do something so heinous as that. How dare you accuse me of that shit? I should sue you, Phoenix Wright. Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. He can't be evil, I love him. Yeah, 'cause that's how love works. They can never be evil as long as you love them enough. This was not a photo of a body being stuffed in a trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I love you. I can't be in love with someone who would murder someone in cold blood. I believe your time's up. My time's up? Sorry, Wright, but I'm having my lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're gonna make it in time for the early bird special. Objection! But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? Police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons. Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? This is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Run away. Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed good old Goodman. That's what you're trying to say, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, you think I had Lena to dispose of a body? If so, show your proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Davin Grant is the current chief of Alush. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor? You have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body. Do I have any concrete proof? Yes, because otherwise it would be game over. Can't let him squirm his way out of this. I gotta keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence, and I'm going to save. Then please hurry it up and present it. Just remember, it's better proof Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond the shadow of a doubt. Oh, what's proof? Fuck. Let you be the judge. Fuck. Shit, then I'm gonna be. Fuck! No, you can't do that to me! I'm stupid! Come on, give me another chance, Judge. I know I fucked up a lot, but come on. Come on, Judge. Come on, please. Show the evidence, blah, blah, blah. Fuck. 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 I fucked up. I fucked up. I was thinking like, oh, Chief Gant used that because he would have access to it, but the chief prosecutor, Lady Sky, wouldn't. So how would she be? Whatever. That wasn't even a murder weapon. That wasn't even a murder weapon. Fine. Yeah, we got that evidence. We got that evidence. Could you imagine if it's this, actually? I'm doing that for shits and giggles, honestly. No, I'm never sure. And I was pretty sure this was wrong anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it was wrong. I was like 99.9% sure it was wrong anyway. Yeah, saving contact, continue, load. Okay, hear me out, Move badgers, try to murder us. Joe Dark. Oh wait, could it be? Fuck. No, it was wrong. It was wrong. My brain was going like, maybe he went ahead of time to set up the glove, but I guess we solved that in an earlier part of the case. I guess that I was wrong. I was wrong. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Damn, every time I look at Edgeworth in that particular sprite, he got a dump truck of an ass. He got that thick boy ass. I would hope that he's a judge, considering he's a judge. Okay, the phone call was to Emma, so that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I get your pun. I get your pun. It goes on for miles. It's like a phoenix returning from ash even when it's flamed. We already. Speedy. I think if they are ashes, I think it's a bit late to see a doctor. Yeah, they call him Phoenix Wright because he do the flaming. They flame our enemies to ash. And not just because I'm wasted. Well, not wasted, but I'm a bit drunk. Fuck. What do we even use to prove? I bring the whole goddamn rainbow into the room. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure I already presented that, actually, now that I think about it. It's warm in here. It's so warm. Why is it so warm? Yeah, Kita. Hold on. I'm gonna ask Kita herself. We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload that pistol and fucking fire off that evidence. Because gay people don't stand a chance, or gay people stand a chance against bullshit evidence. Even if they don't understand what that bullshit is. I don't know what's happening. We can and we will. Monkeys and our typewriters to question our wizard. You're right. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. No, wait. That's not the time to show it. Never mind. Never mind. Damn, I'm looking at a picture of tteokbokki that I sent to Kita. I'm kind of craving it right now. I kind of want tteokbokki. I want tteokbokki. I want squishy rice cake things. Fuck. Come on. No, I don't share shit. Thank God for Yeah, I'm greedy. Fuck you. Not me texting my family like, hey, what are we doing for dinner? I can transform to whatever I want, and that means it takes up a lot of energy to be as fabulous as I look right now. Can't you see how fabulous I look? I'm so fabulous, can't you tell? With my model, I'm fabulous. The student refuses to share their snacks, so the school has to cut off their legs as punishment. I'm pretty sure that's not how school works, but what do I know? I haven't been to school in decades. Centuries, even. I'm a tanuki who's lived a long life. I don't know anything. I hope you can remove the claim. I don't even know what claim you're talking about. I can't even remember. What do I do? How do I prove that Detective Goodman murdered the fucking... This? Oh wait, shit. I already pretended that once. Oops. Oopsies! Oopsies! I actually did a fuck up. But it's okay. Y'all will forgive me, right? Right? Has lived for hundreds of years. Can't remember from something from 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? It's because I've lived hundreds of years and I can't remember anything from 10 minutes ago. My memory is fucked. I've lived thousands of years. Fuck you. I've lived longer than you. I've lived thousands of years. God damn it. Damn it. I'm older than a boomer. How dare you accuse me of being a boomer? I'm older and wiser than a boomer. At least I won't fucking deny the financial crisis that your generation's going through. Bitch. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. That was mean of me. There's bad evidence, right? Bad. Bad. Bad, right. Bad. Shame on you. Go fuck yourselves. I am a pussy. Fuck you. Bad, right? No participation trophy for you. Imagine. Okay, it really was Detective Goodman's thing. Oh, what if? Shit, never mind. Never mind, I was wrong. My intuition is shit. You shall be disappointed in me all the time. Fuck me. Ah. Medically, I have nothing but intuition to rely on. Because intuition is gut. And I don't have common sense right now, so what else do I have? But we will be right back, because I really need you to take a moment to do stuff. I'll be right back. fact that Sarande was scarily correct in what I was doing, but also Kina replied, she just in fact, I'm so confused. I did have fun. I found a new case for my Apple Watch because mine's a little bit cracked, but I might not use it because it's just a little bit cracked and I barely notice. Also, no one's fucking responded to my text, but also I got to bother my little brother by saying, "You sure you love me?" Like, yeah. I think he can tell I was drunk. Dude, I'm such a fucking disappointment. I'm such a disappointment. You're not a disappointment. Just drunk. Just a drunk girl failure was just more entertaining. I'm glad I'm at least entertaining. Thank you for the head pat, Sarande. I want food. I want food. I want food so bad. Half a pound of ice cream, want food, green written about in the Bible. For real, for real. Look, I'm not even hungry, but I want food. I want food. Food. This is why I gained so much weight. Keto won't answer me when I asked her what he meant. What do you mean? I'm just gonna spam her with crying. It's a good idea. She's drinking my tears. I'm gonna call her a whore. Because I love her. I'm in a vulnerable position and she's taking advantage of it by drinking my tears. Ow! She doesn't love me, chat. You don't love me. Sobbing. Crying. Shitting myself. It's like it was almost close to half triple sec and half whatever the fuck this Japanese drink is. Story orange iro aji kiroku miso ra wota mizu. It's basically a non-alcoholic drink. It's the substance. It's like that beer that Tom Holland made, but as a cocktail instead of beer. And then I added more orange triple sec into it. And I had a whole can of that. So like, I'm gonna drink more of it. Half triple sec, half super duper fucking killed you. It's non-alcoholic. It's fine. I'm just weak. She won't respond to me now. Oblivion is my dick. It's not getting distracted if this is the point of the stream. We're still in break time. It's fine. But I've only gotten truly distracted once during this stream. At this point... Oh, maybe... Fuck. Never mind. It's a sign that I need to reload. Hold on. No, he's never innocent. He's police, and obviously police are all evil. At least by this game's standards. Continue. Yes. Fuck you. We'll show you evidence. Evidence you can shove up your ass. Fuck. Maybe you don't have to shove that up in your ass. She's not guilty! I'm trying to prove that she's not guilty! My dad walked in. My dad walked in because I was screaming so loud. He's like, because like I texted earlier, we're not doing anything for dinner. Like, okay. It's like, what are you playing? I was like, Ace Attorney. I'm streaming it, so I'm being dramatic. I mean, it's not. I'm not lying. I am being dramatic, and I'm being dramatic on purpose. I'm just admitting the fact that I'm drunk. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is my lawyer dog. Walla hi. A fish. Look. I don't even know. I will admit I am past the point where I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about by on purpose. I genuinely cannot remember. Oh, I'm acting dramatic on purpose? It's It's both. It's both. Like, I'm drunk. Leave me alone. I can't even fucking sit straight. The evidence is up my ass. That's what it is. I'm flattered. What do I even present? Cena stabbing at the PD. What ties? We already presented to Turkey. Check. I think we've offered almost every item multiple times. For real. Fuck. It wasn't it. No. I might as well just shove my hat up my ass. Oh wait, my hat, my whole, hold on. No, I didn't mean to open Opera. It has a bajillion tabs. It's gonna lag the stream. There we go. That's better. That's better. What the fuck? Why doesn't it register my left eye? Hold on, let me adjust camera. Ugh. Yeah, like what left eye? Who needs a left eye anyway? Whatever. I need to figure out what my fucking webcam positioning is. Continue. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What haven't we presented yet? Hold on. It's an hour and a half of 4 p.m. When did he enter the thing? Ooh, maybe. Nope, fuck. I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. Guilty of my ass! You whore ass drunk judge. Not drunk. I'm the drunk. I am the one who's drunk. His ass would be guilty because it has the semen of the actual guilty person in it. this note wouldn't make any sense because 2/21 would be the day that he died, rather than. Well, what do I present? You whore, you bitch ass whore. I'm not cheating! I am not looking up shit, I'm responding to Kita. Because our phones are do not disturb. I don't remember what I presented again. Okay, we already presented that. I would never. You already presented that. What do we present? Beep beep. There was a beep beep outside. There was a beep beep outside. I am a dog. I bark for Kita. Yeah, I'm guilty. Put me behind bars, Your Honor. I confess I am a whore. I am guilty of being a whore. You can arrest me for all crimes imaginable regarding me being a whore. What about Keaton's favorite activity? I can't remember. I can't remember shit. Come on, one of these gotta be it. It'd be impressive if I wasn't drinking. gonna open up a Sprite and we're gonna mix that with the raspberry vodka and the raspberry syrup is I don't have much of the raspberry vodka left, so it's probably not gonna be that alcoholic. Well, it's only an itty bitty mini can of Sprite, so it's fine. Shwa shwa, shwa shwa, shwa shwa, shwa shwa. Ashwa, ashwa, ashwa. Hell, is that? Look, this is heaven if it compared to my day-to-day life with chest pain and just existence pain. You know what I mean? I love Ashwa. Ashwa, Ashwa, Ashwa alcohol. Ashwa alcohol. Am I not the cutest Tanaki you've ever seen? The answer should be yes, because I'm the only Tanaki you've probably ever seen. I'd say you're starting to lose or never Exactly! You can't lose if you never had it in the first place. That means I'm the cutest. Fuck you. I'm the cutest Tanaki around. Because I'm God. I'm the god of all Tanaki. I'm a local god. Fuck you. I'm giving up. Lore. I stir. What do we percent? What do we percent? What are we percent? No print, eh? It's going from it's so over to I'm God, don't drink kids, or to if you do, make it sure you stream it public. Look, I know what I'm doing. Vaguely. I vaguely know what I'm doing. And whenever, I know I have the cognizance enough that I've trained myself enough to not say anything that will get me legally in trouble, or hi, Poochie! Look, I have trained myself enough that I know how to not say things that'll get me in trouble. I take full responsibility for whatever I say on stream. Because I know for a fact that it's not all gonna come out correctly. I know that I'm going to say things. Yeah, I wouldn't give out my full IP address. And I'm more likely to give out my actual name sober than I am drunk. Because before stream, when I'm drunk, I condition myself. I am Mary. I am not whoever my roommate is. If you know that term, I don't know if you know that term. But I'm not my real self. I am Mary. Then again, I am Mary whether I'm online or offline. It's just a matter of headspace. But I've trained myself. I've trained myself enough that I haven't, look. I don't know if it's the years with unmedicated ADHD in me, because I've trained myself to, or it's it's either that or the trauma of having to hide my depression. Okay. I'm gonna go into a little bit of this because I'm pretty okay with this being out there. I've suffered with depression for a very long time. If anything, it's been pretty much the core of my adolescence. My depression's been the core of my adolescence. And I've learned that because if you exhibit any source of being suicidal out in public, or specifically when you're at school, if your school's takes it any sort of seriously, you will have to go to the hospital or a psychologist to verify that you are not going to kill yourself on street or in school. Now, this is not the fault of my parents. My parents did their best with what they were given, which is me with depression, being suicidal, and having ADHD. There is not a worse combo than, well, maybe there are worse combos than that, but it's a very difficult combo. It really isn't. I wish people felt the same way, but there really is. But I love my parents, but I feel like, not my dog's freaking out. The one thing I wish they hadn't said is that I should pretend that I'm okay. At least in front. I know they meant it in front of the school so that I wouldn't be taken out of school. But in my head, I think subconsciously, I've kind of considered that hide everything, because in the end, people are just gonna take it the wrong way and go to the extremes, which is justified. It's justified. But in my case, I was hospitalized once when I was in high school. Well, it wasn't the most awful experience for me that would happen to me. It definitely did not help in my recovery. So I've kind of learned to be able to just hide how I'm feeling from authority, or people who would potentially be able to put me behind a hospital. But now that I'm 18, I really don't need that coping mechanism anymore. Because there's no, other than the price of going to a hospital, there's really no repercussion for me to go. Yeah. It's a problem, it's the whole thing, but I've learned to, like, mask myself a lot. But I feel like I've learned with the right people, I've been able to, like, slip through that mask a lot. I've never been the type to be able to, like, hey, I'm feeling this way. Help me through this. Because I've always felt like my existence has just been a burden my entire life, and I'm trying to work through that mindset. I'm trying to work through that mindset through therapy. Whether that's working or not, I'm not gonna go into, because that's my own personal thing. But I feel like, as a person, as someone who's gone through all this shit, who's gone through the shit that I've been through, by no intents or purposes am I saying that I've had the worst of the worst. What I've gone through is the worst of what anyone has ever gone through, and everyone should pity me. I'm not saying that. If anything, I've had it pretty good. My parents has pretty much acknowledged my depression as soon as I've shown very obvious signs, they've acknowledged it and put me into therapy, which I am beyond grateful for. If it weren't for therapy, if it weren't for them putting me in therapy at that early of an age, I don't think I'd be here. I'm tearing up thinking about it, not gonna lie, but I wouldn't be here if it weren't for the fact that my parents were not the type of parents who would deny that their child is going through a mental health crisis. Now, my own mental health crisis is not any of their faults. They were and still are wonderful parents, and I do not blame them for anything that happened to me, because what happened to me was either the fault of just society in general, as well as just my own fault for continuing the practices that I kept since I was a kid. My parents were never at fault for this. They are wonderful parents. I love my parents. They've always encouraged me to be the best that I can. While they're not perfect, I wouldn't ask for oh god, I'm crying. I wouldn't ask for any better parents. I wouldn't ask for any different parents. They did the best with what they did, what they have, and I wouldn't ask for any different. I wouldn't ask for them to do anything different with me, because I don't think if they did it any differently, I cannot guarantee that I would be here today. I can't guarantee that. That being said, I think it's better if people just stop pretending that they're okay. To an extent. I love my family. Even my little brother, I feel like they've always been very supportive of me. Even at my worst, I've been very supported. But I believe that masking has been my ultimate weakness as well as my ultimate strength. I've always been able to hide how I'm struggling. Which I feel like, on one hand, fake it till you make it, you know? If you have the ability to just pretend that, just not pretend, but like acknowledge that, just keep going. Just like ignore the problems until they go away, because some problems, they just need time to fix. They just need time for you to heal and for them to just resolve themselves, because some issues are out of your control. That's what I've learned. I've been in and out of therapy for years. That's what I've learned. Some problems are just not in your control. But I feel like, I don't know, there's some things you just don't get from just existing that you get out of therapy. Especially at a young age. Since a young age, I've been pretty much conditioned to be able to, yeah, it's healthy. 19 times Chris Redfield is infinity. My eyes are burning, so my eyes are gonna stay closed until I can wash them out, but masking it's been a core part of my identity for a while. Even I'm not gonna lie, even in streams I'm kind of masking a little bit, but I feel like I've kind of been able to unleash myself a little bit since I started streaming. It's been a healthy. I have my understanding of my mental state has been both a curse and a clutch for reasons I'm not gonna get explained, but either way, I really think everyone should get therapy, whether it's just to understand themselves, understand their mental state, understand their traumas, because there's no escaping from trauma, no matter how small. Like, my trauma was pretty small compared to some other people. I do not have the biggest trauma of all people to exist. Yeah, I like that I'll be able to like not have to show everyone what I look like and how I'm feeling. It's definitely a mask to an extent. Anyway, I really think therapy is good for no matter how, like, my trauma has been pretty small compared to other people. Like, I live in a pretty good household. I can't say I had friends at the time of my biggest trauma, but but I wouldn't say I was aware enough to really say that I noticed. But worse has definitely could have happened to me. I could have had worse. But so, in general, I just think everyone should get therapy in order to be able to process their own traumas, because everyone has a trauma to extent. Everyone has trauma. Whether it's small or big, I think it's good to explore that trauma and to at least learn the basics of coping mechanisms that are healthy, like deep breaths, mindfulness, stuff like that. It's never a bad idea to learn that stuff. It worked out. Whether that worked out in the long run or only in the short term, that's up to the future to decide, and as well as what I decide with my future. Because at this point, now that I'm mostly fully developed, I feel like it's really up to me to how I cope with what's left. What parts of me I want to keep, what parts of me I want to be able to work on. But it never hurts to learn. It will never hurt to learn. But I can't remember what my point was. A lot of my personality has been built by trauma and therapy. So a lot of issues, but in the end, I'm alive. I think that's the best result I could have hoped for. Oh, honestly, this entire ramble has just been a loose train of thoughts that I've always had. I've always thought these things. I feel like I'm a lot smarter than some people take me for, despite how silly and how ignorant I am for other things. I do know myself pretty well when it comes to my mental health. I know where my limits are, unfortunately way too well, so that's another issue. But I really hope everyone else takes care of themselves in a way that I hope that someday I'll be able to take care of myself in the same way. I know I'm not there yet. I know I'm in a phase of beginning to love myself, if I ever do. But at the end, I'm somewhat glad that I've been able to live this long and be able to meet everyone here. I don't know what I'd be doing if I didn't meet my current friends or just be able to cope in the way that I do right now. And I'm always thankful for the support. I know this is more of a tomorrow thing, considering that considering tomorrow is the 1-year debut anniversary. But I'm always very grateful for the support everyone has given me. Even though I don't really deserve it that much. But, anyway, hold on. I'm gonna wash out my eyes because my eyes are burning from, like, the burn of staring at my fucking TV. Not TV, but my computer screen. So I will be 5 seconds. Oh my god, it really was a short time until I came back. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do I even present at this point? I feel like I presented everything. Look, I operate under the belief that mental health shouldn't be stigmatized. People should be able to open up about their mental health without repercussion. Just like we're able to open up about our physical health without repercussion, we should be able to talk about our mental health without repercussion. Of course, there's kind of a limitation to that. But I am under the belief that we should be able to talk about what we need to talk about without having to be punished by society for that. Mental health should not be a stigma, and if anyone were to say otherwise, they're not welcome here. I'm not gonna lie. If people were to say that someone in chat should not be talking about their mental health, this is an open space. I want people to be able to feel comfortable here to explain how they feel, what kind of stuff they're going through. No matter how uncomfortable it might be in the moment, I really don't want this to be I really don't want it to be a thing that people can't be able to state how they're feeling or how their mental state is with repercussion. I want this to be an open space that people can talk about it in. Whether that lands me in a space, whether that helps me in the long run or not when it comes to my growth, really is irrelevant to me. That's the kind of community I want to grow. That people can openly express how they're feeling, how they are, the joys, the sadness that they're experiencing, without the repercussion of making people uncomfortable, because it really shouldn't make people uncomfortable. I just want this to be a safe space for people. I don't always have the answer or the correct way to respond to things, because I'm only a Tanuki. I'm just a Tanuki. I may be God, but I'm just a Tanuki. I'm not as familiar with the ways of humans as I should be for how long that I've been around them, but I want this to be a safe space. What have I not? Can you imagine? Yeah, not that. Hey, yo, if people make that into a shirt, if people will buy that, I'll make that into a shirt. I don't know who would buy that shirt, but probably not. I don't know if that'll make it. That'll break even with the merch. But that's fine. Someday I'll be able to make merch and break even. Grr. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know anything. What the fuck do I even present? Yeah, I thought not. One day it'll be profitable when we have 1 billion fans and make trillions of dollars. Like that would ever happen. Could you imagine? Could you imagine me with 1 billion fans? Dude, like that would ever happen. But that's okay. What is people at me in? Okay, nothing that needs my immediate attention. Okay. I'm pretty sure I presented that. Might be a 0.00001% chance, but we gamble in this house. We do. There's no escape from the gambling. You just gamble. That's the thing. That's the shit that happens. Gamba, 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 gam, gamba, 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 I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm being silly. I'm being all type of silly. Like, and a lot of tanuki noises this street. All the tanuki noises. So much tanuki noises that I don't even know what's happening. God. Which is me. Tanuki, help. What have we not presented? Fuck, not this. No! I want dinner. I want dinner. I want to eat. I'm ready to eat. I'm not even hungry. I'm not hungry, but I want to eat. Let me drink in peace. It tastes good. I'm crying. What even is the evidence? I'm crying. Literally, that's me. That's me right now. How do I prove he killed him? He didn't leave much evidence. You know that it's not that. Neil's security room. Marshall's bloody footprints or handprint. Unstable jar, chief. What is this? No, not that. Ah! I'm going to eat my mic if I keep getting this wrong. It's not fair. It's not fair. I want boiling water for dinner. You've heard of monkeys, you've heard of typewriters, now get ready for tanukis and typewriters. This is exactly what this is. I'm throwing everything at the judge in hopes that it works. I would actually look for any excuse to eat my mic because it just looks so purple and tasty, like a grape. What am I thinking? I can't eat my mic. Not today, at least. I gotta wait until I disappear into the void, never to come back until next week. We're going through this one by one until we get the right answer. I swear. Never to come back until next week. I can't promise shit. You know that. You know I can't promise anything. But I can't promise anything. I mean, I probably won't change, but can't guarantee it. Cause I don't know anything, man. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, wrong, bitch. Stop defending your boyfriend, you fucking whore of an old man. You're not even a gilf. You're not a gilf. You're not a gilf, so stop acting like one. Stop acting. You're not. Oh shit, I got it right. What the fuck? It's Ruth. Hold on, what the? Huh? Huh? What? I need an explanation. What the fuck did I press? I'm gonna cry. What do you mean the parking ticket was evidence? Huh? Why? Huh? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused. Thank you for the head pats, Riley. I'm confused. I'm so confused. It's proof. As to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt, let my alcoholism come to play. I'll let you be the judge. Oh. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Oh, shit. What milk? I've gotten so much milk, I'm pretty much lactose intolerant. I've gotten that much milk. Which is no milk. I ain't got no milk. Yeah, we got it wrong, we got it wrong. Look, they can't deny us all our sanctions. We just need to keep pressing until we get it right eventually. They can't say all the evidence is wrong because one of them's gotta be right. If they didn't want to use us to attempt every option one by one, they should have considered us a dunk. They should have considered a drunk tanuki would play. Exactly! They should have considered that before they released it in like, what? Hold on, what year did they release this game? What? Not Shat. What year did Phoenix Wright Ace Journey come out? They should have considered that in 2001. Stupid developers. They should have considered that. Which means I am the ultimate gamer and I've done nothing wrong. Excuses, excuses. I am infallible. I'm God. Thank you very much. Show that. Show that. Yeah, we got it wrong. We got it wrong. Blah blah blah. We're guilty. Oh no. Put me in haircuffs. Hi downtown. Hi. I've kind of reached. I apologize ahead of time. I've kind of reached a point where I'm kind of throwing things at the wall to see what sticks. Because I'm drunk. I'm drunk. What do you want me to do? Juggle? I'll juggle for you. We were wrong. Oh my god. Put me in handcuffs already, you whore. I'm putting my hands in front of me or behind my back so you can handcuff me better. I am under arrest and you cannot stop me. I confess to all crimes and also none of them. Wouldn't that be job when your wife? True, but it's not that kind of handcuffs, if you know what I mean. What if it's this? Nope, it wasn't that. Again, throwing things against the wall, see what this sticks. Like my favorite character in Sonic. Why they won't add her to more media, I do not understand. Because she's the best. Because Styx is the best character in Sonic Boom, and I love her. And I should have added her to more. They should have made a game with her in it. Ah! I'm smart. I believe in myself. I believe in what I believe in. Sonic Boom was a good show. I loved Sonic Boom. I loved Styx because she was funny. And she had very good points sometimes. And I love her, and she was funny, and I loved her. I loved a funny character who go hee hee ha ha. But in like a relatable way. She wasn't overtly just a gag character like Knuckles. She had her moments. And also she girl. She antitrust. She doesn't trust the government. She's feral. She's girl. And I love her for that. She's the greatest character to come out of Sonic Boom. And I love her. Look. She doesn't trust the government. She believes in conspiracy theories. She's so based for that. And I love her, even though I don't believe in conspiracy theories. Look, she's just great. And I love her so much for it. Be fair, Sonic did reference her. I hope she does show up in another game. I want her to be in another. Look, I've never bought a Sonic game, but if they add Styx to any game whatsoever, I will buy it. I love Styx. Styx is my girl, and I love her, and I would die for her. She is iconic. Look, Knuckles had his moments. I like Knuckles. Knuckles is not a bad character in Sonic Boom. But nothing will ever beat Styx for me. Nothing will ever beat Styx for me in Sonic Boom. I love her. I love her so damn much. Look. If they want to add me to the Sonic games, I'd let them add me in for free. I'm not gonna lie, I'd let them add me in for free. I would let them add me in for free. High key. Sega, if you see this, I will let you add in Mary the Tanuki for free. We're both, look, we're both, is Sega a Japanese company? Hold on. Okay, Sega is a Japanese company. Look, we're both Japanese. I may be half Japanese, but but it's close enough. Look. You can make a lot of money after making a Tanuki themed character, and I make a whole lot of clout after being the character that they based her off of. If you know what I mean. Look. They wouldn't have free reign over Mary. Or Mary Boo specifically. But I'd let them I would let them use her. I would let them use her for free. With obviously restrictions, but it wouldn't be that harsh of restrictions. Come on, Mr. American Business want to get you in. For real. Look. I got that American capitalism with that Japanese ancestry, you know what it means? I got that anime industry in me. I got the best of both worlds to an extent. Look, Look. I will never, ever be recognized as full. I will never be recognized as Japanese by the Japanese, but if I even have a little bit of blood in me, they'll see that. They'll see that at least. They'll be like, oh, hey, this foreigner knows Japanese and she has Japanese relatives. They'll see that at least. So I could do a little bit of business if I really wanted to. Look, Sega, hear me out. We could make so much money. And by so much money, I mean I could make so much money. You probably wouldn't be any different from usual. I'm not a good self-woman. They'll see what you truly are and have no choice. Exactly! They'll have no choice but to employ me as their mascot besides Sonic himself. Yes, I could absolutely replace Sonic as a mascot. Hey, everyone, tag Sega into this so they'll know that I should be the mascot for their family-friendly game. I would be a great ambassador. What? Shadow, Silver, Amy, maybe? Tails? Maybe? Like, they haven't yet, but I have the best chance because marketing. Shut the fuck up, Judge. You don't know shit. Chat, he does not know shit. Like I do. I know everything. I know all. Thanks for the hip. Oh my god, Wi-Fi! Oh my god. Metal Sonic, Shadow, Surge, Knuckles, probably. Wife. I love you too. I'm so drunk. When you see your wife and you're just like, ah! Yeah. No! I'm sending you feel better rays. I'm sending you all the feel better rays. Miku, feel better, bitch! You bitch whore, you better feel better or else I'm gonna go over there and suck your dick so hard. I'm gonna ride it. What was I doing? Which one did I leave off as? I have such a way with words. Cold fiction type suck. Exactly. I'm the ultimate Riz Lord. Like I've been watching Witch Hat Altier and like Keyfrey. He's so hot. I would suck his dick. I would suck Keyfrey's dick so hard. I give him a bunch of impressions. doing? I can't remember. We have entered dick-sucking dialects at the end of all things. We're not entering the end of all things until I finish this fucking trial. For fuck's sake. We're like, how many fucking streams in this game? We still haven't finished this damn trial? Dude, by the time we finish this trial, I'm gonna be fucking sober. That's not a good sign if I'm sober by the time we finish this trial. It's not a great sign at all. Because I'm out of alcohol unless I want to drink this wine, this like third of a bottle of wine that I have. But like, I don't even know how old this wine is, but like, alcohol doesn't really get that old, but like, it's open, and I haven't refrigerated or anything, so I don't really feel like drinking it right now. The 3 hours we spent after trial just... Don't call me out like that! Don't call me out! That's illegal! That's illegal! You call outs are refined? What the fuck you mean? You're right, the call outs are refined, but damn, what is MU? I'm just curious. Wife, what's happening? Wife, how are you feeling? I know you said bad, but I don't know. I feel like the evidence is really obvious and I'm just missing it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm looking it up. You're so right. You're so right. Trial. 5. Final day. Oh, no, not Danganronpa. I've never looked up this the Danganronpa trials. Whoa, do you want me to... Look, do you want to go through all this or not? Because I don't even remember. Look, I'm gonna put up a poll. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Okay, so at first I had to go look up whether my brother's fucking doorknob was on the left side or right side, because they're at Home Depot or whatever the fuck. And then I spilled like a little bit of my drink onto my keyboard, so I panicked for like a split second. But before that, I got distracted petting my dog. Oops. What is the nerd? Oh, how did the nerd ended? How did the pull ended? That's what I meant. How did it end? I wasn't looking. For real. One of them wasn't my fault though. Video results. No one voted. Yes, cheating? Okay. Fine, you guys asked for it. Against testimony. Nice guy. ID card record. Are you kidding me? That's not it! I wanna lay down. I wanna pee. I want my mom. I want my mom. Really? Cause that's the weakest I've ever sound made. My dad accomplished. No wait. Commence lost time report. Screwdriver maybe? Oh wait. I'm so tired of this fucking game. Apparently I was supposed to say, I have no evidence. Like a fucking pussy. No, he's not innocent. He's just being a pussy. And I'm gonna prove him being a pussy. This means I've been wasting a full fucking hour. And I need to redo this entire section of the trial over again. Purge Perkins here loved the TikToker, which Holly has now turned to Lamina, and coiling her femboy. That's you. That's you. You're the femboy. I don't care about fucking. What do I even have saved? Fuck! This far back! Final day trial former. Percent. To put the knife held by autopsy revealed. So the autopsy?
Objection!
Yep, the autopsy. Yeah, fucking tipping it. We know it's broken, blah blah blah. Yeah, we've already been over this. There's another one. Get team picture.
Objection! Objection!
Keep yapping, blah blah blah.
Objection! Objection!
Order, blah blah blah. Yeah. Keep yapping, keep fucking yapping. Yeah. They took that bitch ass photo. Yeah, it was Phoenix's, but not in the right guy, nerd. The only tip that a Phoenix's that went into someone is fucking his dick into Miles Edgeworth. There was another one. And a later person, the team photo, because team photos always backfire because fuck you. The past because fuck you. Phoenix's dick is the only thing that could have entered Miles Edgeworth because he's not dead. Yeah, because we know that Emma accidentally killed Niall Edgeworth. Niall Marshall. You drew it, blah blah blah, yeah, we know what it is. It's the fucking face. The fourth statement. No, wait, I need to present this first. No, wait, never mind. The book is this, even though I want to read Project Hail Mary. I want to read Project Hail Mary so badly. Chat, you have no idea how fucking obsessed I am with that movie. I've never read the book, but I'm so obsessed with the movie. I love the movie so damn much.
Objection!
This is the first time I've ever been this obsessed with a movie. Shut the fuck up, Lena. Lying asshole. It's so good, I promise. It's such a... Oh, okay, it's the fifth statement. It was... It's... I love that movie so fucking much. That movie changed me in so many ways. Fuck.
Objection!
God damn it.
Take that!
Fuck.
Objection!
It's such a good movie though. I love... Fuck.
Objection! Take that!
There we go. Skipping through this because we've already seen it. Fuck you.
Objection! Objection!
Murder, blah blah.
Objection! Objection!
Keep yapping. We're gonna prove you wrong eventually. armor, blah blah blah. Yeah, keep yapping. Keep yapping. He died on the spear of the armor that fucking Emma pushed him into. It was an accident, so it's fine. Emma, nobody blames you. Yeah, but like, I've already heard it before, so I want to skip through it. That's the thing. Shut up, Lena. Just give up. We've already proved it, you whore. Not a whore, but you know what I mean. I don't know. Yeah, that, exactly. Yap, faster. I have to use the bathroom. Heckly, you've heard all these words before enough. Other pieces of fiction, just in a different order. It's all in the evidence! That's what it is. It's in the vase. We have all forgotten it's in the vase, but blah blah blah. Let me show you, because y'all are dumbasses. Yeah. Emma, because fuck you, apparently. Even though Emma's completely innocent of any particular crime, except accidental self-defense, but we don't count that because it was dark, blah 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 blah. We could argue around these for a billion years, but in the end, I really hope if the system's just, she'll be declared innocent as it was an accident. Yeah, you fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. Fuck you. No one likes you, cat!
Objection!
Yeah, Your Honor, my client is just a girl. She can do no wrong. Get out of here, you fucking fake officer. He's a fraud. Call this ice justice as my ice because it sure as hell is just. It sure ain't just. Gumshoe, you fucking third wheel. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, give us the fucking thing that Lena gave us. Evidence law, blah, blah, blah. Keep yapping, because that's your job. But I don't really need the evidence law, because I'm gonna break it anyway. Okay, cause we're gonna sort it all out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. Edward still has a dump truck of an ass. It's not coping if it's truth. Yeah. We call up Damon Grant. Even though he's a bitch ass punk. God, why does an old man have such massive titties? That's the thing. That's the thing, chat. That's the thing. He should not have massive titties. Even though he does. You know what I mean? Yeah, threaten me with all you want. No, I do have a problem, actually, if they are turned against me in the court of law. I'm not. Okay, this is where we started at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. The old man titties of despicable origin, for real. That's what it is. Yeah, court record, blah blah blah, yeah. What did I present? Oh, it's the unstable jar, right.
Objection!
And he says, you obtained that evidence illegally. Fuck you. But we say, no, fuck you. We're keeping this trial going, even though the evidence should have been declared inadmissible due to the way they were collected.
Objection!
Testimony, yeah. Yeah. I want you, moonlight. You're my starlight. I mean you, moonlight. I want that to me. I want you, baby. You, moonlight. You're my starlight. I want you, moonlight. I want dance with me. I want you, baby. Not the different night. Night. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Yeah. I'm dancing you for a ride. I'm dancing for a ride. I'm gonna dance for a ride. Yeah. Glitter in my eyes, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. Yeah. There is a reason, because you're a bitch ass hoe. Fuck. Fuck, I passed by it again! They used to play the that baby song of the song all the way time. I still believe it exists. The original Yeah. No, the Kids Box version will forever exist in my heart and mind, because that's one of the songs that played on the only Kids Box CD that I ever owned. I want you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I want you, moonlight, I want it to be. I want you, baby, you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I want you, moonlight, I want that to be. I want you, baby. I love it. Yeah, we know it's Lena. We're skipping through this because we know it. Because you want to puppeteer her like a fucking kid. It's not what we meant, Judge Mother. Yeah. We know this. I know this because we've done this before. But I decided that we're gonna reload because I'm a dumbass. And we're gonna go through this again because fuck me. I don't like myself. Oh fuck, that's the wrong thing! No! Yeah, we know what it is. It's the fucking ID card record. Yeah, we did this before. It's your, just straight up, it's your number. 7-digit code to get up my ass. That's what it is. The violation of these nuts.
Objection! Objection!
Data crime loss report. Where is it? There it is. He does that lightning pose. Show us the pose! Show us the pose!
Objection!
Could not have, because we would have found it on the fucking body, you whore. Dumbass bitch. Oh, did you see that? He got shocked by lightning. It's cool as fuck. Contact Lance guys, do that. Yo, can you dispose of the body, baby girl? But not baby girl, because that'd be weird because he's significantly older than Lena, but we're gonna ignore that. Yo, Lena, can you dispose of his body if you don't want your sister to be arrested? What did he use again? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was the screwdriver. Yeah, keep yapping, Edgeworth. You unwittingly brought the fucking body over into Lena. Even though you didn't know it and it wasn't your fault. Because who checks their trunk every time they every time they drive? I certainly don't. I am small baby girl. You eat your body into Gatwim's whip. Hey there, baby girl. Can you whip this fucking body bag to baby girl Edgeworth's trunk? I will make it worth your while, baby girl. It was after. So it's telling me is that if I planted your body in your trunk, you would not. You would not, because I would hear it. Duh. And I would smell it. Fuck. Okay, this is where I say I have no proof yet. No use showing evidence that I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present I have no conclusive evidence. What? See, Auntie? In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto? Seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Archie, I'll leave the rest to you. Yeah, I remember. This is where I save. This is where I save. This is where I close out my cheat sheet. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. What? Yeah, check. Edgeworth. Lady Luck. Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind the trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. Lady who knows the truth. Another witness. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Lena Sky, age 29. Because there's no other person I can call. The defendant? Miss Lena Sky? She was the one underground in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body in accordance with someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has no objection, Your Honor. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defense's testimony. This court is now in Hold on! Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lena. He's talking to Lena. 21st, that's 9 plus 10! Oh my god, that's insane. I've never heard of a 9 plus 10. Oh my god. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. That's a threat! Why can't we take his threats as testimony enough? He keeps threatening the staff of the court. Shouldn't that be testimony enough? That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. It's not even a murder! It was an accidental death, and she would be acquitted based on the fact that based on the fact of self-defense. It was an accident. At worst, she'd be convicted of manslaughter. But I don't even think that she'd be convicted of that, considering it was dark. She meant to defend Neil Marshall. She couldn't see what she was doing. It was an adrenaline-filled interaction where she was a 12-year-old minor who didn't know what was happening. There's no way she's going to be fucking convicted of being guilty. I am way too fucking outside the screen. Look, there's no way they're gonna find her guilty in that shit. So chill. Even now, at worst, you get convicted of hiding evidence, which was completely unnecessary because your sister would have been found innocent anyway. Considering the amount of trauma and PTSD-induced amnesia she could probably get away with at worst not being a right standard. Exactly. She was 12 at the time. She was 12. Could you imagine being 12 years old? You're in a life or death situation where someone saves your life, and they're fighting against a person who attempted to murder you or at least hold you hostage. You don't know what's going on. It's dark, and you see two figures. You see one with a knife, and you see one without. Of course, your mind is going to be your frazzled mind in that adrenaline-filled state is like I'm going to defend the person who doesn't have the knife because I can't imagine the person who saved me having the knife against the person who held me hostage who probably did have the knife. So you pushed them away, and now unwittingly you accidentally killed a person who saved you. It's not her fault. How could she have known? She was trying to do the right thing, and she was 12 years old. There's no way a jury would have convicted her of even manslaughter. At worst, it would have been manslaughter, and she would have gotten out. But I truly believe that the jury would have not convicted her. No, because you wouldn't look. In that situation, there were two people that were fighting against each other. There's one with the knife and one without. Who would you assume was the one who assaulted you? The person with the knife. To be fair, there's no way the jury means anything in this world is built. Yeah, but I feel like even with this judge, it'd be hard to convict a 12-year-old of murder in this sort of circumstance. It'd be different if it's she entered a room and just stabbed someone. Yeah, that'd be completely fucking different. 12-year-olds are very, very much capable of murder and assault. But in this circumstance, I really think that no one in their right mind would have convicted her. It's not even a murder. It's not premeditated. There's no way she could have planned for the fucking breakout of Dark. He could have, but would he? Would he be able to? It's a pretty loose case, and it's a pretty easy case to defend. First of all, she's 12. Second of all, it was a high-stakes situation. At worst, she would have gotten manslaughter. There's no way to accuse a 12-year-old in that sort of circumstances of murder. There's a difference. There's no way. Either way, I really think Lena was being dumb by hiding it. He wouldn't even be debating a 12-year-old. He'd be debating whoever was defending said 12-year-old. Ah, this isn't good. Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then, I've got a lunch date to meet. Oh, now he leaves, fucking pussy. Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Yeah, Chief. Got something else, pal? Hey, pals? Detective Gumshoe. Ah ha ha. Not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Ah, don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office. My office? Sure. I'll take the place that top-notch girl used to work with. Could he mean? I'm unemployed here. I wish. Sometimes I wish I was unemployed, but not really. You mean Maya? Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is he always getting the upper hand? Not fair, he has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said? But Chief, that's not a right to be casually invoked. I am. There are certain risks to be considered. Risks? What did he mean by that? It's simple. The chief refuses to testify. The opposite holds true. You mean he forfeits to say his right to say anything too? Who said that? Oh, it's Emma. Emma, are you okay? Yeah. When I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now that I know what really happened, to think all this time my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did all to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it's easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. The Forcer helps to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. It's not my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. Don't want to blame anyone. Blame society, pal. Chief Gant might be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. Oh, she's so strong. Well, we better get back. Time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lena tells the truth. Let's go, Wright. Time to end this. Shit. We're gonna save. Alright. Give me 10 seconds, chat. I will be right back. I did pet the doggy. They were barking because my dad's home. 'Cause my dad's home. Keep yapping. Emma's back though. No, then. Will the defendant, Miss Lena Sky, please take the stand? No! Please don't. I'm sub. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for subs. How dare? And I'm desperate for likes. How dare you dislike me? Don't you know this is cognizant? Don't you know this is absolutely essential to my mental health that people like my videos? No! Don't unpat my head! No! That's also cognizant. Oh fuck, my webcam fell over. Shit. That was not the position. It was in earlier. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. We're actually secretly evil and I'm just gonna hate you. Ah, nightmare! No, not the nightmares. No. I need rescue from my own chat. I'm being assaulted from both ends. I mean, my friends won't defend me from being offended. My friends are making fun of me, and now chat's making fun of me. Ah! Everyone's making fun of me. Miss Lena Sky, you are a chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. I'm glad it's funny at least. But Mr. Edgeworth, if I could speak English, I already know everything. You know what I've done past 2 years. Please provide a court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you're under oath. You want to hear the truth. My keyboard is sticky. Why is my keyboard sticky? Everything's sticky. Of course, the truth. Lena, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. No, your testimony, if you will. First of all, your relationship with Chief Gant. It hinges on your testimony. The only chance we got to get Gant. Why did you Hey, yo! What you choose to do on your own, but no! I didn't mean it like that! How do I add my own mod? How do I summon my own damn mod? Fuck you. Ugh. I worked alongside Get for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. Whoever said blackmail is clearly not black because I scratched my testimony. That came out wrong. Fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. I found Prosecutor Marshall's body. I rearranged the crimes. It's not. I didn't mean it to be a race card. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it. I didn't. I meant. BRB. Call me out for that. Call me out for that. It's deserved. I didn't mean it to be a race thing, but I don't know. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Fucking lying ass hoe. Are you sure this is about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. Elena! If this is true, then that means Chief Garrett has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you gotta help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But she's telling the truth. She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. Why would you second-guess yourself this deep into the trial? When I'm under oath, I can't lie, but I do it anyway. I can't handle her. It's only one. It's just one loud silverware because it has a metal straw in it. It's metal against metal. Oh no. Metal on metal ASMR. More like metal on my fucking teeth ASMR. Because that's what that is. I keep chewing the straw. That's me. I am a grown-ass woman. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Where's the wine? Do I drink this? Should I drink this? Nah, I should start. Nah, I'm drinking it a little bit. Just a itty bitty bit of wine. I haven't had wine in a hot minute. 2 shots, glug. 2 shots of vodka, glug, 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 glug. Something like that. I worked a lot at sand camp for years. How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. Personally, I saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia. They were gay! Gay for each other, I swear it! I swear on my life they were gay for each other! Tragic doom jury. Ugh! Devin Grant was a respectful detective. That's why. No truth to this blackmail theory. But think about it, Miss Sky. You murdered Detective Goodman. Told me as much yesterday in jail. Still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was the serial killer. My sister almost became his victim, last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. What she did was justifiable. That's what I've been saying this entire damn time! What? Come on! She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. I'm a big girl. I can fabricate out evidence by myself. But like there was no need for it. Any fun. You don't think that her sister being convicted of murder and being blackmailed because of what happened is traumatizing? Come on. She's gonna find out somehow. Nina. So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. When I found the prosecutor's martial body, I rearranged the crime scene. Did you though? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award was stuck in the victim's body. What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. Yeah, like you rearranged everything, like Phoenix rearranges Edward's fucking intestines, if you know what I mean. That's the only situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but it'll never change a statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. If that's so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, I was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. All this just to protect me. So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? For all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife and planted it inside the wound and moved. There's no way you did all that. You planted the tip of Dark's... Moved the body? But why? Why would you do that? You of all me people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but I only ask for the sake of others. She's gay. Of course she didn't give him that kind of tip. She's a lesbian. Why would she? Why did you plant the knife? Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out. Fuck. Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. This guy fabricated a knife. Fabricated proof needed. But why? According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it at that might have point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body. So you burned it inside the victim's stab wound? Yes, because I hated Dark for what he did. My only motivation to get to Dark... Yeah, that's a lie. We know it. You arranged Wright to kind of scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. You're so desperate to hide that fact. You're willing to risk the death sentence? You're lying. I did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying. It's like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insisted she fabricated the evidence by herself. There's no way she could have done that alone. Had to get Lena to talk more. She's lying, and she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. What's the evidence? What's the evidence? Come on. Give me something. Give me something, game. Give me something to work with. Not that. I know it's not that. I feel like that'll come in later. What if it's this?
Objection!
Nope. It's not that. How long? Years. 5 years. How do you know that? Are you sure about that? Think about it. It's been murdered. It's Goodman. Yeah. I think we've gone over this. Are you sure about that? So, did you do so to help your sister? Yeah. You didn't want to... You said that that you did it to protect your sister. All by yourself. I don't believe you, because that's bullshit. Yeah, you're gonna... trying to cover it up. It's bullshit.
Hold it.
Why? Why'd you move the body? It was where he deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. When the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason why Miss Sky moved the body. Okay. Pieces of jar was shattered and the events threatened my plans. Pieces of the jar, you mean? Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Drake committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. You looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall is dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during the struggle. I see. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently, the jar was shattered at the time the crime was committed. I have a feeling there's more to it than that. Must be a contradiction somewhere here. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. Yeah, we know that's a lie. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. It's gotta be something with this. It's gotta be something. We gotta present something with this. Where's the jar? There it is.
Objection!
It's bullshit. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring everyone's attention to a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony? You testify, and I quote, "Pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. Have you ever a problem with that? It's simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. So this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must have not have yet been broken before he died. Ah! He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. He's so right. How... Fess up, Emma. I mean, Lena. You didn't do the murder. You just wanted to protect your sister in the worst way possible. Order. Your Honor, would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and this bloody message. Maybe missing something critical here. Something critical? Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're in this as dark as we are. About the truth towards where we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information and to arrive at the truth. Very well. The witness will continue her testimony. Just trust us, Lena. God damn it. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. It was dark in the room, and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. He didn't think that Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
You only noticed the blood traces on the jar. So this jar was already broken? It's a miracle that the thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. Not as feeble as the judge's judgment. You are an ace detective who never misses a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar's pieces?
Normally I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. So you didn't know what you didn't know that your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Well, that helps my case.
Yeah, come on. Give me something, bro. Lena, you do that for me?
Seems like you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had destroyed the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking.
To be safe, I wiped away the blood.
I'm afraid this action of yours revealed what really happened. What do you mean?
You really thought that Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall? You wouldn't have to wipe away the blood. What else could I have done in that situation? Lena, I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. The fragments are large, so I'm sure I got them all.
But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
Detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now I carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol whenever I go. Never miss everything. I got every last piece. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
So you legally rearranged the crime scene?
Yes, I don't have an excuse for my actions.
I'm so sorry, Elena. I didn't know. Sponsored by Luminol again. All my streams at this point are sponsored by fucking Luminol.
I treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up.
After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must have really cared about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. Good, because I have it. There's one final possibility that might turn turn everything around. Fuck. Ah! Okay, what do I... What do I even write? What do I even do? What if it's the glove? What if it's the glove?
Objection!
Fuck, no. Wipe away the blood. What would I present here? Gotta be a lamp. It's gotta be a jar. No, she didn't get them all because there was still that large piece.
Objection!
Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth that even you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of the jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. Something even more disturbing about the final piece of it was still blood on it. But the witness just testified. She gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves me with only one explanation. The night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up at the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
Objection!
I'm afraid that's unlikely. Pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. Well, that may be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Ha! Can you believe that? There's no way that my boyfriend could have hidden evidence. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, look. There's no way a name could have been written on the shattered jar. The person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you weren't implying this person was Chief Gant at the time that he was looking, because that's my boyfriend, and I refuse to believe he killed someone. Even I missed to keep him real, Your Honor. I assume he was supposed to. Honestly, yeah, he's fucking missed so fucking much. Like, he's so unaware of anything. I love him, but he's so unaware. We're dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was the first, why would he break the jar? Question is, if he did right first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, the answer to that? No! No! My boyfriend! He's a girl failure just like me. Wait, I'm not the one on Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Devin Gant arrived at this crime scene prior to the witness. Proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that? But our girl. I'm glad that I'm cooler than being old. You know, I'm probably older than the judge. I take that back. I'm definitely older than the judge. I'm old as fuck. Like, what happened afterwards? Isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lena Sky believed that her sister, Emma, killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. It's okay, I forget everything. I forget everything. At least for now I do. At least for now I do. Lending his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. Therein lies the reason. The reason was Miss Sky became the chief puppet. No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, please stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
if I was forgetfulness, forgetfulness content, I call you up and you forget to show up and Thank you. I don't know what we were talking about.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. I guess you do seem the type who likes. Jesus Christ, come on. Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright.
Lena, maybe right after all.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Wright?
So do you tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Sky, please testify once more.
But
if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there's a possibility that it will if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Hooray!
Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But it all really was a fabrication. Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable! The body was impaled on the armor sword?
You were the one who saw that? If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright this morning.
What? Me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lena must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I remember receiving any pictures, Lena.
Lena said she gave it to you this morning, right?
You remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
She put a picture in this shit? Oh shit, she did. Let me zoom in. Fuck, no, I wanted to check. No! Let me check this shit. I see it, but it won't let me choose it. The fuck? Come on. This? Come on! Let me fucking select it, you whore. It won't let me. From the sky explains the 2 rules of evidence law. Check. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey, there's a picture in here. Oh. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. Hi, hello, if Bench. Hi, Bench. Hello. Well, a detective saw the crime scene like this because I contracted criminal affairs after. Because I contacted criminal affairs only after I rearranged everything. Hi. Yes, Mr. Wright. The piece cut out for the vest. Could that be the cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe? What is this? Unfortunately, it had Emma's handprint. This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whoever those fingerprints were, those were R must be the real murderer. What? But those fingerprints. Ugh. Ugh, that is. We're back. I figured it out.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Fuck. What?
Come now, Archie. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant. Now, what do you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put a word or two into my defense. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You've already declined to testify? That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Prolonged eye contact, 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 prolonged eye contact. And enjoy the sound of the noose hidden tightening around your own neck.
Grr. Look at that face! He's triggered!
Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I still can present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't, but someone does.
Someone.
So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping it quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Save? Okay, I'll save.
This is true, Mr. Wright.
Shit.
Chief Gant. You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
I don't know what you're talking about, bitch. If you can edit the crime scene, so can I, asshole. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. Because of the truth. Don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it, that's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like a part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. It's going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto? Well, I can't let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What? You mean you admit to it?
I'm very good at playing dumb, because I pretend to be dumb every day.
I was the first to arrive at the crime scene that day. Then it occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lena.
Like you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lena. If I made it look like the blame lay was our sister.
Yeah, pretend! I'm not completely dumb. Damn. My feelings are hurt.
That's when she saw the scene. She would ask for my aid.
Thank you for the head pats.
So you assisted Miss Sky. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant a knife tip into the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Elena arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
But why? For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
For sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I was about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hit the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lena. Go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. But if you fabricated all that evidence, who's to say you didn't fabricate the message on the jar too? Ho ho ho. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come now, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do with all that. I didn't want to have to do all that being chief and all. It's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, righto! You should have shown it then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up, the victory's mine. Or exclusive evidence. Fuck.
think Mr. Wright's improved. Mr. Wright team was improved at the expense of his defense. Fuck.
Better post up your defense, Mr. Wright.
Come on, Mr. Wright. You remember that thing with the murder's handprint, didn't you?
Fuck. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out the piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes, at last, you finally brought it out to the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests immediate sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather might have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean, could not have been forged amongst the authentic, conclusive evidence. Ho ho ho. You're slow in the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Wright had all the time to present this evidence, yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. Should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. Wrong two is...
Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh. You're really something, righto? You knew this girl did all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints were on there all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet, bitch. Didn't you hear me the first time?
Ha! But I'm afraid it's over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you gonna tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who got single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer.
Before I do that, there's one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, are you absolutely right? You are absolutely right. You are so right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. This is a picture Miss Sky took. Good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. Hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. It's only natural.
His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured from his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait, there's no blood on it. Arrgh!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at the time.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something, bitch. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He was most likely hit on his head and on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could have it been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lena Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword? Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, you said said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar they then broke on purpose to leave a clue. Leave behind a clue. And make Lena believe her own sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Though this very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Oh! He got shocked by lightning. He was so shocked about this revelation that we were actually right. And that we could prove him guilty. Let's fucking go. Finally over. Hey, yo?
Oh, that was close, Rhino. Almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see that piece of cloth? It's illegal evidence.
Fuck you. Illegal my ass.
Order, what is this nonsense? Illegal evidence can't be used in a convicted suspect. Remember, Audrey? Earlier, old Rhino here concealed a piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Rhino? Do you have conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
Well, that's not fair!
Oh! Did you actually think you could best me in court? Looks like that love blood's on you, son. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct.
Wrong!
Well, Mr. Edgeworth? True. Illegal evidence can be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright?
It's legal. It seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Let's go! We had a plan. We have a plan. We had a plan, chat. We had a plan this whole time. Look. We had a plan. I did not. I admit, I refused to present it at one point.
Aha! So the evidence is illegal.
Let me finish, bitch! No, it isn't, Mr. Gantz.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then, it's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Archie, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You really can't believe. There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Gant was playing checkers. Yes, exactly. He was playing checkers. We were playing Ace Attorney. Mind you, it was drunk, but it doesn't count if we're drunk because I had an advantage. I had a little bit of advantage to make up for that drunkenness. So we're on even playing field if not for the fact that he's fucking stupid. We had a plan. We had a plan.
Very well. Let us settle this once for all.
Yeah, being drunk is funny, so it's fine.
Earlier, you refused to present this evidence. You can prove your conduct was not in violation of...
It's a fucking book. Obviously. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, MS Guy's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth. Nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence by myself inside your safe. Goes without saying, I do not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence must be relevant to the case on trial. And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove that the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Objection!
Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture was presented?
It was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
That person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes.
Keep sweating, bitch.
No! Was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence? Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest was the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. The only one who could murder that person be the only one person that could be Damon Gant. Killer was you.
No.
Hey, yo, he's tweaking.
Gotcha, bitch!
We got you, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch!
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he'd been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. You wanted something to reinvestigate the case. You recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right.
If evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth.
Please, you got to help me.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Could you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions unanswered. He opened the evidence locker as he was taking the evidence out and he said, "It's not too late. I'm gonna hand all this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up the SL9. That's when I saw it. The cursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would only would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint. Detective Gumshoe's locker. It used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. When you put the body in my car, I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Grr. Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker? Felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left a jar fragment in the glove. Yeah. Looks like I was better off an investigator of crimes rather than a committer. They did their best to get in my way. Gotta hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence does not hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go at it alone. Uh-huh. How about you're just a pussy? That's the thing. Well, it looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Uji. What? It's like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. I'm still gonna smack that ass though. Sorry, old boyfriend. I'm sorry too, Damon Grant. We're gonna have to break up. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Goodbye, my love. Those days are gone now, Uji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Wright here. And Worthy. Those two around, you can't go wrong. You were once a fine investigator, and you had a fine ass. You still do. You still do have a fine ass. In fact, I can hear them already. A melodious sound of a new beginning. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything that I've done this past 2 years. The time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I could see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? Years from now, you just might make it to the top. Aww! The smile! The smile! I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Oh! Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over the past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. Absolute certified cutie. She and Maya observed each other.
It was nothing.
Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you, and yet you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Just stop it. I only did my job. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examination is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor?
you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you are still acted as an accomplice. Trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
There's something amusing about all this. Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Don't worry, the only way to beat him is Phoenix. You're so right, you're so right. Well done. This trial has gone on for far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant Miss Lena Sky.
Hooray! We did it!
That's all. The court is adjourned.
We did it, guys! Long last, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended. I could see why Mia...
Oh, I shipped Mia X Lena. I mixed them up.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, yeah.
You know, I did my best too, but Lena didn't say anything a word to me.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
You're doing us on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around all day while on duty. Have it out here you call me. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm walking here. I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope.
Not this time. I came here today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. Thought you'd like to see someone. Lena! Lena! Should you be doing this? Still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago.
Oh, she was 14, not 12. Oops.
That was the first time in my life I've ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis, I
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared how you'd react if you knew. What's this? You were only doing it for me.
Far too long, Your Honor. You weren't even there for the 12 billion reasons spot, not knowing how to answer questions.
It wasn't that long.
No.
Huh?
Huh? I turned my back on you that day. And hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis! I'm sure I'm such a fool. Took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, Emma.
I'm crying. I'm about to cry.
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why we must make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find a way back to our rightful path. And it's from there that we can move on to a brighter future. Oh, at least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe?
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure that we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here. You need to confront your gay feelings, just like I have when I met Mia Fey.
Where was he fighting? I just came to say congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right, well, I'll be going now.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You despise criminal. Yeah. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows, given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Devin Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said, in order to fight crime, crime on my own, I need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. Because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz? Yeah, the ultimate pop quiz.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lane is talking about.
Evidence, huh? Was near. Oh God, fuck.
This. might mean something to you, but it doesn't seem.
That's right. It seems like you have a lot to.
Fuck. Shit. This is a gay novel secretly inside of us because I feel like Wright needs that.
Scientific Investigation? The first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Presented wrong. A secret 10-hour gay, backbreaking gay sex passage. Ah, that would make me. If that was true, that would make me sad. Oh. So another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started a new journey on my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? It's just a little matter resolved by the chief prosecutor. See, she ain't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it might be okay for me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to keep her out for 3 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Well, you see, Mr. Wright here's the one. Of course we are. Huh? What do you think I can afford with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it suddenly feel like I want to scream? Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection!
Yay!
Is that the end of the game?
I arranged for please to study under a top corner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back into the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
Aw, that'd be nice. What else are gonna what else is gonna be revealed? Yikes, I thought I was goner for a moment there. In the end though, they'll overlook my honor as the chief officer. Penalize you anymore would be worse than firing you. Of course. Yep, that's what they say. Just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily. I'll walk in here. I'm vibing the music.
My new mission is okay.
Leave it. I'm demoted to a security guard. Partner's keeping up an eye on an interest for me today.
I'll show them though. Sometimes I'm gonna make detective.
Yes, sir. You shouldn't be like Gumshoe. I don't remember there being still there. That damn fucking mascot.
It's dead! Hooray! Finally, that damn mascot's gone. What else happened? What else? What is it? Can't see I'm having a showdown with my steak lunch partner. The star managed to sneak this into me. Simply is going to guard the cowboy. Seems like you did it. You gave Bambina back her smile. You make sure Billy and the gang get their water. Who the fuck is Billy? Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. As farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. The Right Way lunch. The top layer tastes bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. The hot cellar around exam time. Make sure not to eat it backwards. Okay. We got our own lunch. We got our own lunch based off of us. I'm so happy. Brandon gay.
I'll never forget what the young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left?
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, he said he's doing something for how many years? And well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be. Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go.
His chair is kind of sick though, not gonna lie. He really doesn't. You'd think a judge would have some sort of awareness of what's going on, but apparently not. Maya! Ah, nothing soothes the soul like French country air. Still, I do miss your hearing your objection. Still, I can't go back until I have a full-fledged medium spirit.
Mystic Maya! Afternoon treat is about to begin.
Coming! Well, see you around, Nick. Oh, Maya. I miss Maya. Any more thing? Please tell me now. Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. What's going on?
Edgeworth is becoming a defense attorney like he always dreamed he was. Thanks for coming to see me off. Can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lena, all I have to do is open this book. Aww. A letter. Oh, it's that picture from the thumbnail. Oh, it's them. They're so cute. Read it. Emma Tiny. Was that it? Was that the last of it? Is there only 5 episodes? Damn, I guess there is, but anyway, hold on. Thanks so much for joining me today. Next stream will be tomorrow. We'll be doing our 1-year anniversary. I hope you guys are excited for that. I don't exactly know what we're gonna be doing for that, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We'll probably be doing our usual we'll probably be doing stuff, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I have a very big surprise for tomorrow, and I hope you guys will be looking forward to that. But for now, thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!